Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Happy Saturday morning, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. I just saw some turboprops and some twin props. We are actually doing airliners for the first flight. I did put it in the description. We're actually finishing at the Pilot's Life return flight from where it was to Perth, and then we'll be jumping into some twin props after that. But good morning, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. I thought I would just throw that out. I don't have the camera on today. Well, we will have it on, but I don't have it on this morning because I'm currently eating breakfast. Mrs. Oz just brought some in, so I didn't want to shovel that in my face on the camera. But we'll do the introductions while you're having breakfast with Oz this morning. There's some lovely coffee and some eggs on bacon roll, so it's not too bad. I can't complain, but hopefully everyone's doing well, and good morning to you lot. And I've got my early morning deep voice on, actually. See if I can turn that music down just a little bit. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, breakfast, bedtime for me. I know I started the stream a little bit early, but Mrs. Oz goes and does she goes and sees Jim on a Saturday morning, so I decided to start a little bit earlier today than what I normally do, and because I've got a lot of work to get done this afternoon for simming. So did you bring is it raining in Perth? Don't tell me it's raining in Perth, because it's beautiful here. But then again, we're doing airliners, so that's fine. Mr. Codrell Cloud's deciding to leave in the Duke Turbo anyway, so gonna get a head start. Probably beat us there as well. Egg and bacon, yeah. Oh no, it's not really a sandwich, but it's got some spinach and some avocado and stuff too. Well, hope you guys are doing well. Got an airliner. I know, it's just good. I am in Barry White mode, yep. But, over on the Twitch, someone's taking off. Unleashed Alliance, Culture Cloud's about to take off. Alright, see you get there, Jets. We'll see you when we get there. Mr. Brett Plays is over on Twitch. Mr. OzFlightSimmer's over on Twitch. Hello. Ozbot's over on Twitch. Evil's over on Twitch. And the One Smooth 737 is over on Twitch. Welcome, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you very much for popping over. Started a little bit early today and starting a little bit different today. We are multi-streaming as I shovel my face with some more food. We are multi-streaming over on YouTube and Twitch. What we do most of the time during the week. Mr. Rainbow Lizard, flying Virgin Australia. Yes, we are. We are. Because we're finishing our Pilot's Life route that we didn't do the other day. Exclamation mark flight plan, the smooth 7. Flight plan. And over on the YouTube side of things, we've got Mr. Rainbow Lizard says good morning. Hope you're doing well. Or I say good morning. DJ's over there says he's ready. Well, I'm not ready. I'm still having breakfast. Sorry, mate. Mr. Evil's there. It's 5:30 in the morning, or 10 to 6 now for Evil. I thought it was early for me. You know, I didn't go to bed till 1:30. Hello, Marcus. What's going on over on Twitch? Stu, hope you're doing well. Welcome, mate. Hope the pussycat's going well. Kanga's here. I can see Kanga. He's there waiting. And Marcus Simmer's waiting as well. Thank you, gentlemen. Well, I won't be too long. This is over. We've got Blaze Plays is over there. Mr. Elite Freemason, Michael from Canberra. Good morning to you, my friend. Else lurking over Zach, which just took off before, or he's about to take off. That guy, welcome to the stream. I have time to turn on my sim. Absolutely, you have time to turn on your sim. Geek Freaks here, Joseph, Jolly, Mrs. TP. Good morning or good evening to most of you guys. Welcome to the stream. Mr. AVMAS, good morning to you, mate. Welcome. What's going on? Or good evening, I should say. If you're well. Mr. Bubba and Braun, good morning to you, my friend. Thank you very much for the 35 months. One more month, mate, and it's been 3 years. I have to send you a couple of pictures of the doggos that I took the other day. I was meant to put them on Discord, but I still haven't done them. Woody Cat's doing well. Nice. She's getting big now. But Stu, thank you very, very much for the 35 months. Who else is lurking about? I think I got everybody there. Zenon, good morning. Didn't plan to get up, but the earthquakes had another idea. You still getting earthquakes, mate? And I think that's everybody. But welcome, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Mrs. Ausflightsimmer has dropped in. Are you having breakfast with Oz? Mrs. Oz? There we go. You guys are having breakfast with the Oz's. Mrs. Oz will be sitting down having breakfast too. So, good morning, wifey. Can I just say, Mrs. Oz makes the best breakfasts. But she shouldn't be making breakfast tomorrow though, because it's Mother's Day. She's like, huh, yeah, right. I'll let you say hello to Mrs. Oz for a second so I can shovel it down. Be making breakfast for your mama? Well, I'll turn up then so I can get breakfast too. There we go. Everybody popping in saying good morning to Mrs. Oz. The smooth guy says I don't have Virgin Australia. I guess Virgin Atlantic will have to do. Yeah, that'll do. I think mine comes from the default PMDG stuff. I think through the Virgin stuff. I think she wants to make a good breakfast for her mama. Evil for her mother because it's Mother's Day tomorrow. So I don't think she. I'll help. Maybe I'll do the coffees. I'll do the coffees. Man, I love spinach. Spinach is awesome. Spinach is something I never used to eat. It's funny how you get older, your taste buds change, and you like foods you'd never eat. Okay. And it's so healthy for you. Hey Angel, what's going on? So Mrs. Oz, do you know what's been happening in the flight simming world this morning? Have you been staying up with the news? Or do you wait for the Oz Flight Simmer news video to come out on a Saturday night? And stay up the news that way? Let us know. I'd love to know. You know everything? Okay. When's the PMDG 777 releasing? Do you know when that's releasing? I think many of us here would love to know that. Marcus says to say, good morning, Mrs. Oz. I wonder if she's Googling. Well, I'm very excited to see what this date's going to be. You don't want to give it away. There you go. There you go. Great answer. Great answer. Ah, there we go, Evil. Very, very wise words. Evil says, be thankful to your mothers, while they're still here. Too late for mine. But I will be having a drink for her. There we go. Very well said, Evil. Very well said. Smooth says, what server? West USA server. You can put in exclamation mark server, exclamation mark Flight Planet, or pop up. We'll be here soon. I know. I'm nearly finished, everybody. I just got to take my plate back and then wipe my face and then get back going. I'll be back. Mrs. Oz, you got the chat for a second. Oh, you're going to come get my plate? Do I have egg on my face? Would you tell me? All right. Morning, everybody. How do you like breakfast with Oz? Should we take this on? Tune in to 95.6 FM Breakfast with Oz. Some people pay a lot of money for that, Brett. It's a ASMR with Oz in the morning, you know. Some people pay a lot of money. Me, I wouldn't pay too much for it. Michael says your mum's been gone for 16 years. Oh, very sorry to hear, my friend. You have something on my face? Or a big nose? Got a big nose. But good morning, everybody. So the plan is today, that's one thing I haven't fired up, which is do some pilot's life stuff. And we'll finish what we started the other day. And I don't set it at real time, but I could probably set this for real time now. Actually, let's do this. There we go. If I set it to real time, the sun should be just coming up. Oh, it's still dark. I'll get some, because we are going to do a sunset flight, but I'll get some power into the cockpit and some lights on before we get going. But yeah. So happy weekend, everybody. Happy weekend. And Stu, thank you very much for the membership of 35 months. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very, very much. Bro, I'm going to sleep while you have a day. Yeah, I know. I was watching Rapenza, actually. This makes it funny. I was watching Rapenza stream over at Twitch. I don't know if he's still there. I think he's just finished. But I was watching him just before I went to bed last night. I think I went to bed at like 1:30. There we go. Mrs. Oz is over on Twitch. There we go. I don't think there's many people over on Twitch at the moment, but you might wake a few of them up, Mrs. Oz. But I was watching Rapenza. Great streamer. He streams on YouTube and Twitch as well, but he doesn't do multi-streaming like we do. Yeah, when I got up this morning, he was still on. I was like, you can tell when you haven't had enough sleep. And Mrs. Oz, don't say anything. Tell me off when I got to bed last night. But we had stuff to do, and we've got another big day ahead of us today as well. So yes. All right, let me get some power into this aircraft. Then we'll fire up pilot's life as well. There we go. Make sure we've got all. Geez, this is a busy place. This place probably hasn't seen that many planes around. Just making sure that all our views are good. Elite says, lost mine 14 years ago. I was 13. Ah, sorry to hear, my friend. Legend, the exam went well. Nice. So you've already got your scores back, or you've done it and you've just had the feeling, it's gone well. I did read Aaron's thing. He said, crap now, I want some eggs and bacon sandwich. It's dinner time, so eggs and bacon, that is. There we go. We decided what Aaron was having for breakfast, for dinner, Mrs. Oz. You can't go well. You can't go wrong, I should say. You can't go well? Who says that? You can't go wrong. Michael said decat cafe with egg and bacon. You cannot go wrong. That's for sure. Marcus says, I just hit a milestone on YouTube. but everyone is on Twitch. Watch it. No, no one's on Twitch. I've got like 12 people here on Twitch, and then we've got 41. What was your milestone? I'm still waking up, so I'm a bit slow. Marcus hit 600 hours. I can't believe you're going to make me do this when I'm still waking up, but we'll do it anyway, guys. I need to put some hundreds in the chat because Marcus just hit 600 hours over on YouTube. So we need to do this. I've got to be. Junior's still sleeping, or did he get up? Is Junior up? Is that Junior? Okay, Junior's up, so we can wake up the house, everybody. I just had to make sure that Junior was up. So bear with me. Let's. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Wind it up. It's Saturday morning. Let's wake the neighbors. Come on, Marcus. Yeah! Sounds are on. Ha! We got there. Sounds are on. Thank you, everybody, for reminding me. I got halfway through it. There we go. Thank you, Marcus. One job. But congratulations, Marcus. Thank you very much for the 600 hours. You are on your way to the 1,000 hour club, where Oz will send you out a little special mug to commemorate the. What was it? There was no sound. There was sound. I switched it on at the end. Was there no sound? You should have got the sound at the end. Yeah, I switched it on halfway through. Thank you, everybody, for mentioning it. Junior says happy birthday. Whose birthday is it? Whose birthday is it? It's no one's birthday that I knew. Alright, well, let's get going, because I know some of you guys got up super early to come and do some flying. We can always do some talking a little bit later. Alright, let me get some power to this aircraft first. I don't know why I was doing that, because my throttles actually weren't forward at all, but anyways, let's just run with that one. Let me do some stuff here. Let me turn some sim bits and pieces up so you guys can hear us. All right. What am I doing? What am I doing? This is all good. This is all good. This is all good. This is all good. Let's go downstairs, get some power on, and switch some lights on here, shall we? Morning, champion. What's going on, Mr. Saki Head? Did you wet the bed like me this morning and got up early? Good morning to you, my friend. We're still waking up. We just had breakfast with the Oz family. And then we're going to actually get into some flying. All right, let me turn some lights on here. Actually, I'll turn the dome light on first. Then we'll go back to real time. There we go. Turn some lights on here. Hey, Seki, thank you very much. Just subscribed. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. The next thing I'm working on is I'm going to be working on new emotes. I've seen not new emotes, new alerts for the resubs, mate. But thank you very much for the 3 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you for thinking the channel is worthy of another month around. So this is for you, legend. There we go. And David is... Hello, mate. Thank you very much for the 15 months over on the YouTubes. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, mate. Hope you're doing well, and I appreciate the support. This is for you as well. Thank you, mate. Junior. Yeah, we need to have a battery change already. Can you set with the other one and put that one on charge? I used that for recording yesterday and it's flatter than what I thought it was. Sorry. Just having a bit of a wardrobe change moment here. As we turn on all these lights here. Okay. Junior says happy birthday again. Are you Junior's taking over Mrs. Oz's computer? It's getting sold off now. Oh, very funny. We'll leave the sign there because we keep losing subs, Brett. We keep losing subs. We're actually going backwards at the moment. I don't know why. I did this stupid idea where I was like, oh, let's batch content and make it all at the same time, and then it's just taking ages and I'm not getting it done, so I'm going to go back to my normal ways, just making one video at a time instead of in a batch. Oh, she's changing. There she goes. She's changing it. There we go. We've got you on the full screen, Mrs. Oz. Mrs. Oz, if anybody doesn't know, she's a dentist. We all know with dentists, they can't show you their face on TV or on a stream. So that's why she won't show her face. She's a dentist. Isn't it? It's the ROB ads. This is Phil. Phil's a dentist. Phil can't show his face. Something like that anyways. Goes something like that. There we go, Brett. It's all been changed. You watch Mrs. Oz do the crab walk. She doesn't show her face. Look. Wasn't it worth everybody getting up to watch the AusFlightsimmer channel today? It's a family event here. It's a family event. It's a family event, that's for sure. All right, let's get going here, shall we? I got to fix up a couple of things with this aircraft because all my aircraft, every single one of them, got reset. So, which means I've got to fix them up if I haven't been in this particular one every single time. And I need to do the aircraft and I need to do equipment. Flight tablet, no. Window shades on. There you go. Oh, we got Wi-Fi on it? No, we don't have Wi-Fi on. Do we want Wi-Fi on? No, I won't bother putting it on. What she did at the crab walk cause AusFlightsimmer wouldn't pull his chair in. No, there's plenty of room behind there. There's plenty of room behind there, so it wasn't that. And I can't get my chair in any further because my big gut will get in the road. So, we need to do some other things here. Gotta get out of road of this. Do whatever you need to do. Brett said you're a legend. I don't know if he knows you too well though. If you see your hand comes flying out the back getting ready to slap me, just give me a warning, yeah? I gotta do some testing today to actually, it's a new software update. But that video, I've just got to edit it now. So everything's been done. All the filmings have been done. Voiceovers have been done. I've just got to edit that particular video. So, all right. What are we doing now? That's been done. That's all good. I've got to fire up Pilot's Life as well. Where are you in my messy desktop? Ding dong. All right. So we are down to 96.63, unfortunately. But we're going to get straight into this flight. I'm not going to sort of waste any more time because we've had a bit of a slow start. So I'm going to pop this over here. What time do they normally do this flight in the morning? UTC. I wish they actually switched to local time so I didn't have to work it out. We are flying at 38,000 feet, so I need to change that because this has only got it set to 30. So we're going to change that. And I don't know why that's doing that. There we go. All right, that's changed, and we're going to go and put some fuel in to start off with. All right, let's quickly do that. FS actions. Fuel is for this trip is 7063. 7063. Going to pop that in there, and we are going to start boarding. I actually haven't started up GSX as well. We're going to start that. Hey, did I just miss something? Did I miss something? I think I did. I'm so sorry. The Twitch alerts aren't working properly. So if things pop up and they pop up slow, there's a reason for it. So, well, they are. It's a Twitch thing, Conti was saying. So if they're a little bit slow, I don't know. We might have to test them out though, but we'll see. All right. That's been done. All right, let's get to it, shall we? FMC. We are at the airport. I cannot pronounce its name, but it's YBRY. YBRY. And we're going to punch that in there. We're going to go to the routes. We're going to punch that in there. We're going to request the route. And we're going back to Perth. Apparently, that's the City of Lights. And we are VOS 9226. Mr. Airjo. Hey, Matty Richo. What's going on? Mr. Airjo, how long is it the Pilot's Life going to take? I'd love to fly during the Duke ones. It's going to be airtime of 143. 143. It's going to be a while, Mr. Airjo. You could probably go and wash your car and vacuum the floor, do the dishes. All that sort of stuff like that before we get into the Dukes. That's why I started the streams a little bit early to make sure we've got enough time to do the other lot. So, and I wasn't going to fly the Dukes because I've been flying them quite a fair bit, but then I realized you guys already just got them, so we need to do some Duke flying. So, all right, that's all been put in. Flight plans in. Departures, we're going to be taking off runway, I charted this up before, runway 06. No, it's picked up the wrong one. Let's import it from SimBrief again. There we go, that's the right one. Runway 28, and we're just going to go straight out of here. That's fine, I'm happy with that. Let's request the information here. Oh, Jesus, I haven't started GSX. That's right, I've got it sped up anyway, so it will board pretty quickly. Who else got 100? Xenon get 100. Yeah, I'm trying to do this really quick. Where's Xenon? Xenon hit 801. Have we already done that, Xenon? Or not? It's like 2 hours over. I thought you probably would have mentioned it. I think we've already done it, haven't we? Correct me if I'm wrong, though. We haven't done it. All right. You said the magic word then. You said the magic word. Wind them up, everybody. Xenon's hit 100. So 800? I think it's 800. It's hit 800. Where was it? How many tens? We've got 80 in there. Wind them up, everybody. Yeah. Xenon, thank you very much for all the hours. Appreciate it. Slaps across the face this morning. High fives, whatever you want to call them. Congratulations, mate. Thank you very much for all the support and reservations as well, my friend, for spending all this time watching this ugly mug. So, but congratulations, my friend. Hope you're doing well. 276.50. Can't believe we've had two of those. Not as vibrant as what I would normally do because it is early in the morning. The window's open. The neighbors could probably hear me thinking this guy is a Mr. D head. I'm pretty confident they are thinking that right about now. What runway did I say we're going to take off? 28. All right, trim is 5.76. We've got to see if the trim wheel is actually going to work today. No. Is my trim wheel not working today? I can hear it. It just doesn't want to spin around. It's so odd. I need to do some adjusting. This thing. I think I've got it set wrong. I've obviously got the wrong button set on this. But when we're flying, it works fine. I'll just do this manually. There we go. I'm sorry, Aaron. I'm sorry. You blame it on me. Aaron's gone and made some, what he had, some bacon and some eggs and some hash browns for dinner. There you go. Can't complain with that. It's a pretty good dinner if you ask me. All right, so 136 and 280. Don't know. I haven't aligned the IRSs, have I? No, I have not. Have not. One job. And that was to do my position, which I haven't done. Oh, where's this gone? Oops, if I turn the suckers on. There you go. Now she's all going to come alive. Talk about doing things backwards. Is still a breakfast in a bed if you are in a bed eating at 6:30 p.m. Yeah. Yeah, I reckon it is. It's still breakfast in bed. It doesn't matter what time it is. There we go. Flight plans all happening. Cool. All right, let's get the APU all fired up. And we are going to turn on the anti-collisions. Oh, do you know what? Hang on. Before I do that, because need to start this. And then Pilot's Life will actually connect to the sim. Hey, Mr. Melbourne Aviation Spotter. Welcome to the stream. G'day, g'day, g'day. I finally actually put a shortcut to get that up and running. Anti-collision can go on. APU will start up. There we go.
Ladies
Hello
and
to
gentlemen,
Vera,
my
everybody.
name is Vera, and I'm your chief flight attendant. The fasten seatbelt sign is on, so if you
It's
haven't
all
already done
happening
so,
here. Look
please
at
throw your
this.
carry-on luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin. Please take your seat and fasten your seatbelt. Also make sure your seat back and folding trays are in their full upright position. If you are seated next to an emergency exit, please carefully read the special instructions card located by your seat. If you do not wish to perform the functions described in the event of an emergency, please ask a flight attendant to reseat you. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Smoking is prohibited on the entire aircraft, including the lavatories. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the lavatory smoke detectors is prohibited by law. If you have any questions about our flight today, please don't hesitate to ask one of our flight attendants. Thank you.
Thank you, Vera. All right, she's coming alive. And we're just got to wait for these passengers to aboard. Good morning, everybody. Unfortunately, due to some complications... Oh, we got Rex boarding due to some... Oh, did you see that, everybody? Have I got lipstick on my face? What? I need some... I can't wipe it off on that. Oh, God, I got to leave it. Do you know how many jokes they'll crack? I'll have to go and wipe it off later. I got these lips on there. You deliberately did that, didn't you? Are you going to bring a coffee back? I'm stretching my limits now. All right. What was I saying before I was interrupted there? Due to some unforeseen circumstances, we have run out of breakfast because the pilots ate it all this morning. But please enjoy your flight and give us a 5-star rating. All right, all boarded up. Cool. Let's get ready to go. Let's do some pushback in here. Oh, still got a couple of bags to go. Come on, boys. Work faster, my friends. Couple of bags. Come on, little metas. You can do it. Hey, boss man, what's going on? I hope you're doing well. Who are you calling a legend? Good morning to you, sir. Is that bus has to go? Where's he going? We don't need any more people. We do not need any... Oh, he's gone. Okay, see you, mate. Yeah, we run out of breakfast burgers. It wasn't a breakfast burger. It was just like it was a ham and cheese roll thing cut in half and just some eggs on it. I guess it was a breakfast burger, but it was, you know, pulled apart. All right, we all buttoned up there? I think we are. We're ready to do some pushbacking here. All right, ready for a pushback. I don't know where it's going to put us, but we'll see. We'll see what it's going to do anyway. This should be amusing. Oh, we still got people boarding. Oh no, that's the hostess. Yep, she's going on there. She's got everybody sorted. We're going to get ready to button up here. I'm going to go and actually get rid of the boarding's been completed. Cool. We're going to close some doors apparently. Menu FS actions. Let's do some doors. It always does that, but they've already closed the doors anyway, which is quite normal. But that being said, we'll go to ground services. We'll release the ground power unit. We'll get rid of the chocks because we need to do that. We're going to go over to here and we are going to put that on the progress page. Very, very cool. Hey, Mr. OneWes, what's going on? I hate typing on a phone. I know. I've got like this $200 cheapy thing that I bought like 2 years ago for a mobile phone at the moment. It's nearly dead and it's so bad for
riding on a phone. It was bad when it was brand new. You got Rex working on us today. I wonder how they feel about this. Rex does have very, very nice stairs though. Look at those stairs from Rex. Pilot's life is going. Oh, good on you, Oz. We are VAT simming today. Because we VAT simmed it over there. So we'll VAT sim on the way back. But I actually haven't even done anything about that. Lucky there's no one around. Let me do a file on the flight plan. We'll pre-file that and we'll actually get VPAL up and running. I don't know. What do we want to do here? I'll just pick one. Let's file that. Actually connect to VPilot. We are, where's my sim brief gone? We are 92269. 922. What are we? 9226, you idiot. I guess this will help us. We'll just have to go up and do a bit of a 180. We should have just left it where we were, to be honest. Alright, let's start some engines. How's the sounds going this morning, guys? Probably need to turn some sim sounds up, I believe. Add some fuel. Oh, getting the shake and the vibrations on the yoke for the engine start. How good is that? Beautiful morning here. Let's fire up the next one. That's a tight pushback, Mr. One. It was pretty tight. Pretty tight. We had a lot of equipment around. Oh, I hear that rumble. Need a yoke cam? I probably do now, but does anybody actually like that stuff? I actually don't care for it too much when I watch other sims, but I did set up a camera and stuff for it when I did recorded the video. I recorded the live action stuff on it yesterday, so I'm not sure which day I'll pop that out. We shall see. There will be a news video out tonight, and then that'll probably be the next video, will be that one. Then after that, we will have a Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 update. What am I doing here? It is GSX I want. do it for a cam for a bit. What do you mean? You do what? Confirm good engine start there.
We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Just come back. He's still on the ground, and maybe I have a chance. I was saying to you, Edjo, you had a chance. I had to eat breakfast and say hello to everybody. So you know. Oh, you had to crash the desktop. Holy cow! That's my fault for probably taking so long. Alright, I can't turn any taxi lights on for now. Wing lights are on. Anti-collision is on. Because I will get penalized if I do it right now. So... please set parking brakes immediately. Why, there's no one around, dude. Beyond ATC caused your crash. Good thing is with the Boeing 737, it can turn on really, really tight turns. Really tight turns. Local traffic velocity 9226 is entering and backtracking at runway 28 local traffic. Alright, taxi lights can go on. Runway lights can go on. Landing lights can go on. And strobes go on.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
The AVR window tool caused the crash, not beyond ATC. Oh, the Windows one. Yep, I get you. Got a bit of it backtracking here. Kira hasn't done the calls, has she? She does have us on the taxi out, so that's fine. Hey, Mark, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. G'day, mate. Hope you're doing well. I had a coffee. Aviation. I don't know what to say. Have a great night or day in Australia. It's morning, mate. We'll have a great day. Thank you very much, GA Aviation. You have a good one too, my friend. If you guys are just tuning in, we are multi-streaming over on YouTube and Twitch. And after we do this Pilot's Life flight, we will be jumping and doing some Duke action. But look at the sunrises coming out of this place. What a nice place. We should get some nice colours. There might have been a reason why Oz got up a little bit early too. Well, the colors will be phenomenal. Mr. Gav says, good morning, just got home from work. You back on the night shifts, Gav? LNAV doesn't want to flick on. Nope, I stayed over on the late shift and finished at 11 p.m. Ah, okay. Sorry, mate. I'm forgetting where I am in the world. Local traffic velocity at 9226 is lining up runway 28. Local traffic. .40 p.m. in Atlanta. Oh, the nose is going to go over. Come on, girl. Just going to do some differential braking here. Sorry guys, if you're over Twitch, you're not subbed, you don't have turbos, you guys have got ads. My apologies about that. Local traffic velocity 9226 is rolling runway 28, departing upwind on climb at 10,000. Local traffic. All right, let's go. Got a bit of a crosswind here. Keeping the wing into the wind, or the ailerons into the wind.
V1 rotate.
A little bit slow on the rotation there. Angel got off the road, it's all good. I'm still getting used to the yoke when it comes to airliners. Is that trim working? I don't know. I need to have a look at this because I can't get that trim to work on the ground. I've got something bound to it weird. Making a turn. My TCAS is not on. Fix that up later for a better code than that. Oz, put your flaps up the right way, mate. It's going all the way up. Alright, we are turning autopilot on and everything else can go on. We're going to have a look at these views. There we go. Got some sort of compound down there. Wonder if that's where they all live. All the dongas and stuff down there, in the little bit of paradise they might have around here. Probably is, because that road goes down to the airport. Probably where all the miners are. Unless it's state housing. Who says, bye, Stu, thank you very much for the 35 months, mate, and thank you very, very much for hanging out with us this morning. I appreciate that. Take it easy, buddy. Hey, matey, thank you very much. Welcome to the First Class Lounge. This is for you, legends. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Over on YouTube. Thank you, mate. Hang on, what did I just do then? Oh no, it's alright. Oh, the APU's still on. And I actually didn't have that as that. Oh god, Oz, we forgot so many different things. Hopefully we don't get penalised too much. But all the lights are on. We are going to continue up to 38s. But thank you, matey. If you are new to the stream, we are multi-streaming over on Twitch. So even if you have us lurking in the background on Twitch silent mode, that'll very much help us out. When we actually do these streams, especially over on Twitch, it drops our viewer count down dramatically. So if you've got a spare screen or you want to watch over there, feel free to have us on in the background or muted. That would be much appreciated. Help us out a lot. All right, let's watch this sunrise that's coming up. I took off a little bit later than what I originally wanted to, but you know. But appreciate everybody that is out there hanging out. It's like prime time for streaming over at Twitch at the moment. There's heaps of people, heaps of great streamers streaming. Did I say hello to Bossman Gaming before? If I missed you, buddy, I do apologise. Hope you're well. That didn't work. Look at those colours, amazing. As we get up a little bit higher, we'll really see some nice colours. Someone in a fast jet. Or it was an alien, either one. Thank you for the people that popped over. I appreciate it. I didn't say hello to Mr. TP. I saw Mrs. TP, but I didn't say hello to you. Good morning, Mr. TP. Welcome, mate. Hope you're doing well. He says, sorry, mate, my auto pay is crazy. I have to update payments manually. No, mate, it is completely fine. It's all good. It's even if you don't, if you just watch and hang out is more than enough. But I do appreciate the extra help that people do contribute monetary wise to help me, because I do this as a job, so I appreciate it. But it's not necessary, but thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Guys, we'll do some airplanes for Mr. Matey, who dropped in a $5 super chat. Thank you, mate. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. It helps out a lot, so thank you so much. So you guys may have heard me say, oh, we're going to go nuts in May when it comes to giveaways. We are going to go nuts in May, but I've transferred some May to June, May and June, because I had some stuff lined up that's taking longer than what I thought it would be. So we'll continue on to do that. That'll probably, you'll see some more stuff coming through next week. So bad of me. I hadn't got all my ducks aligned for you guys.
Sorry, my autopay is crazy. I have to update payments manually.
Matey, that is no problem whatsoever. Thank you anyway. I appreciate that. I like it how people... Can you guys, when someone does a super chat, can you guys hit the like button on it too? Because it's got 2 likes on it, so you can hit the like button on it too. If you guys can, just make sure if someone ever does a super chat, you smash the like button there as well. That would be awesome. If you can, if you guys have able to do that. I know I can do it. But yeah, there's 5, so you can. Yeah, make sure if someone does a super chat, you show some love and smash that like button so they can see it, because it updates live. That's cool. I like that YouTube has done that, so that's pretty cool. Back to the views. TP says I always smash it so hard. It's a newer feature. Yeah, it is a newer feature. Absolutely, it's a newer feature. That reminds me, I need to do a ground support update, because I haven't done one of those yet. And then we need to launch the next round of ground support. Our friend Fozzie Bear is probably not here, but Fozzie was the first recipient of ground support and got himself a pair of rudder pedals. He had like something like 2,500 or 3,000 hours in the sim without rudder pedals. And the dude got a drop bear tattoo on his arm, like crazy. Massive community member. I'm not even doing a last call because there's no one here to hear it. And I left it too late. No, Mr. TP, but I'm just practicing to make sure my button's working on my side. It's alright, I only timed you up for a minute, so you'll be back. You'll be back. Oh god, who's done that? Who is the cheeky bugger that's done that? Someone's dropped into Twitch and wrote, I want to kiss Shane on the side of the cheek. You smart asses. See, even Mrs. Oz loves stitching me up. Seriously. You guys have been very kind. I thought I would have got more sly remarks about that. She's probably was hoping so too. But I'm about to go and make a decaf coffee in a minute. And because I'm hoping Mrs. Oz will bring back a normal coffee. And I'll wash it off. Been following since Tuesday, Pookie. What? Who are you calling Pookie? Been following since Tuesday. Who are you? You're having decaf. I wish I could time you out. You're having decaf. I wish I could time you out. I was just practicing, Mr. TP. I was waiting. Clayton's coffee. No. Is Clayton's coffee a version of coffee? No, it's whatever the Aldi decaf one is. Crash the desktop, bedtime here anyway. Enjoy the flight. See you, Marcus. I'm very, very sorry to hear, my friend. Hopefully you get that settled down, whatever's giving you the issue, mate. Take care and have a good one. And we'll see you on the next flight. Pookie. Who are you calling Pookie? And this is what I have to put up with, yeah? See you, Marcus. Have a good one, my friend. There's 28. Who's actually flying with us today? Can I see anybody? We got Mr. Drunk Gets Kangas with us. We are on VATSIM. We had a small bunch of people because I took so long. Are already taken off. Clayton is a coffee for when you are not having real coffee. You call it Clayton's. Really? Is that like a brand, or where's that actually come from, Evil? I've never heard it being mentioned like that before. Actually, I need to fix that bot. Holy cow! I want to kiss Shane. Has subscribed for tier 1. Thank you so much.
I want to kiss Shane. Just subscribed.
I'll find out who you are. You're in trouble. What a plane, Suzuki. I'll find out who you are one day, and you are in trouble. Thank you very much for the subscription. Appreciate it. We're only 10 subs away from hitting that sub goal, which is super cool. I love out showing my age. Yeah, you are evil, because I've never heard of it before. Or maybe it's like a WA thing. But I want to kiss Shane. I feel weird every time I say that. This is for you. Thank you very much. Gav says, I thought you were flying Dukes. We are, but we had the first flight put in, which was in the description, Gav, that we were going to finish off the pilot's life return flight that we didn't do the other day. Mr. I want to give Shane a kiss, whoever that is. Sorry about the Twitch alerts will pop up just randomly because there's apparently a Twitch alert problem, but I really do appreciate. Lucky I've got backup alerts for the Twitch alerts, but thank you very much for the subscribe. I appreciate that. 10 away. Holy cow. All right. I'm gonna dart off for just a quick sec and go and rub this kiss off my face. So you guys don't give me any more crap about it. And then I'm gonna make a Clayton's coffee. Did I get that right, Evil? I'm gonna make a Clayton's coffee. You know it's not decaf anymore now. Now Evil's mentioned it, I've got to call it Clayton's coffee now. But we're gonna have a Clayton's coffee, everybody. And no, I haven't got SimFX contrails yet either. It's too many things you got to pick up, so the budget can't afford it all, but we'll get there. We'll get it eventually so you guys can see all your contrails everywhere. All right, I will be back. Gonna go and see me mate Clayton about a coffee.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our cruising altitude. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Have a great journey.
All right, we are back. Leroy, what's going on? That's a funny look at bush plane. I know we are going to do bush planes. We are going to do bush planes. What is this music? But yes, we will do bush planes. Hey, Mr. Independent Jagger says in YouTube says, hey, are you doing the Duke after this? We are doing the Duke. Jeez, everyone wants to fly the Duke. I can understand why. It's a great plane. All I can say about the turbine Duke is that it's a real... That it is real freaking... You'll burn the engines? Yeah. Ask me how you know. It's because you did it. But yeah, the Dukes are fun, but we won't be in the turbine Duke. We'll be in... Look at the scenery around here is amazing. We'll be in the Piston Duke. Because we flew the turbines the other day. But yes. Hey, Evil. I went in the kitchen to make coffee and there was this dude called Clayton. He said... Here's the coffee, mate. Never seen him before. AvGeek says, bro! Mate. AvGeek, the last person that called me bro... the last person that called me bro, I couldn't help him. I'm in London in the UK, right? There's Northern Lights. It's because you got SimFX on, you drongo. Independent Joker says, if you want a really nice view, fly over New Caledonia, and it looks, yeah, we've been over, it looks like the Eye of the Sahara. We've been over there. No, in real life. Really? In London, there is Northern Lights? Really? In real life? That doesn't sound normal. Any of my other UK friends can confirm the same thing? Have you guys got Northern Lights over UK? They shouldn't be down that low. Are you pulling my leg? Is the world ending? Yes, that's not normal. I figured it wouldn't be normal, but... Does anybody else could confirm what Mr. Abgeek is saying? No, Mr. TP's not timed out. I timed him out before, but he's back. But it's a big solar storm or something. Apparently there is tonight. Ah, massive southern lights last night. Southern lights as well. Oh, that's right. You can see them as well, Brett. Brett can see the northern lights from Tassie. You can see them from Tassie, can't you? I believe. It's quite interesting because people see... It doesn't get talked about, does it? That you don't actually need to be at the top of the world to see the northern or the southern lights. Electromagnetic storms are happening from the sun. The aliens are finally pulling their cloak ship out behind the sun. Yeah, you can't really see them through the eye, but you can see them through your phone. Roger. He's still timed out. No, he's not timed out. He was only timed out for a minute. He come back and talked afterwards. So he's not timed out. He's just ignoring you. He's probably just ignoring you, Zenon. He's definitely there because he's come back and he's talked after it. Vector. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. What's a geomagnetic storm for someone that is ignorant and don't know those things? But thank you very much for the follow, mate. Sorry the follow didn't pop up properly. It always does that on the first one of the stream. But thank you, mate. Matey, where have I been living? I'm close to the equator, so I'm definitely not going to see them. Well, not close to the equator, but a lot further along. Like I'm 2,300 kilometers north of Brett. But I'm definitely not going to see them at my neck of the woods. Mr. Abgeek says, geomagnetic storm is also known as a magnetic storm. It is a temporary disposition of the Earth's magnetic sphere caused by solar winds. A solar wind shockwave. What causes the solar wind shockwave then? Are we all getting an extra dose of radiation at the moment? Because isn't the magnetic part meant to protect us from radiation of the sun? Are we all getting an extra dose at the moment? It's a big solar flare. There we go. I was watching SpaceX. Everyday Astronaut was interviewing the guys from Polaris about their mission that's going to be happening in about a month's time. Vector says, where are you flying to? We're flying back to Perth, and then we're going to be jumping over to the UK and doing some Duke flying. If any of you guys don't know, the Polaris mission, Test 10, yeah. I don't know what's happening, Mr. TP, but it's not me timing you out. Because you spoke after the timeout finished, so I have no idea what's happening then. But it's definitely not a timeout. I don't have any timeouts happening at the moment. They are... I think they're actually going out the furthest away from Earth to actually check on how much radiation and do tests out there, as well as they're doing that EVA. But the EVA is going to be happening closer to Earth. But they were saying that for the 2 days they go past the magnetic belt, in the 2 days they get a same amount of radiation as what you would get being 3 months on the 3 months on the space station, which is quite interesting because when they start going to Mars, how are they going to be able to combat all that radiation out there? ZZ Staff says, thank you for this video, mate. No problem. Thanks for popping in for the stream. Mr. Dave Dungal, aka Banana Dave, what's going on? But yeah, we're flying down to Perth, mate. We're in WA, and we did a bit of a morning takeoff, and we're looking at the amazing views of the Australian desert here, which is crazy. Oh, Dave's got some of the Aurora's Borealis. You see the Airbus 340 release? Yeah, it's in this week's news video. What's Dave got in Discord? Oh, nice photo, Mr. Geek Freak. Where'd you put him, Dave? Oh, holy cow. I'm just going to open that up in a separate browser so we can see. That is amazing. Holy cow. That is really cool. Yeah, something Zen and I won't see where we live. But I'll bring them up here. Dave, you don't mind if I them up on the stream, yeah? Is that cool with you? Can I put them on the stream? I thought I'd just ask permission first. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. There's number one. That's pretty cool, eh? It's like it's from a sci-fi movie. Number two. Look at that. And this was just taken on your phone, Dave. There we go. Everyone is out looking at them. That is cool. Because you wouldn't see that every day. Have you, Dave, have you seen them before? The Borealis ones, where are they? They're the northern ones, aren't they? The Borealis are the northern ones. Like, have you seen them before from your house before? That is super cool. Thank you very much for sharing that. That is cool. I don't think I'll ever get to see that myself in real life. Never before, first time ever. Holy cow, awesome shots. You get the blues, greens, and purples when you see them. Yeah, Northern Lights. This never get them this low even in 35 years I've been here. The Ouroboros is the Northern Lights yet. You see them all the time, yeah? I think Brett sees them all the time in Tassie, which is the southern ones. And is there a difference between the southern and northern, like colours? I thought they were meant to be like green. I've never seen them being purple before. Is that because they're low? Or is that because the solar flare thing's doing the purple? Super cool. It's like it's out of Star Trek. You sent them too? Alright, hang on. Oh, Elite's got one in there as well, from a different perspective. Hang on, I gotta open them up. Send them through, guys. If you got them, send them through. I think Brett sent some through, the Southern Lights before. That's Mr. Elite's Freemason shot. That's crazy, yeah? Even when you got so much other light pollution happening around. That is cool, guys. I appreciate you guys for sharing those. That's super neat, and it's happening right now. What an interesting thing, hey? It's amazing what you can do when the world is flat, you know? Very, very cool. I thought when Mr. Avgeek was popping in, I thought he was pulling my leg. You sent them before. Wife walks out to the front yard to take photos of it. Yeah. Brett, what colours are the ones where you are? They're all green, aren't they? I've only ever seen him on like YouTube videos and stuff, and they're like green. We are definitely making some good time, everybody. Green and purple. Okay. So what we just saw there, with which of them are sort of mostly like green and purples in them, that was what I just had on the screen. Is that what you see? Does it freak you out? Like, that would freak me out. You'll be going, that's not normal. I wonder if it would freak the cane toads out here. I always say to Junior, there are sky watchers, because cane toads just sit there and they're just sitting there looking at the stars. Michael said, this morning around 10 a.m. I am going out for morning tea with my friends from the Seniors Club. No worries, Michael. It is no problem whatsoever, my friend. We'll probably be here when you get back. It changes its color based on the atoms it hits in the upper atmosphere. Tricky says, working again, enjoy your flight. Tricky. Hello, mate. Thank you very much for popping in and while you're working, mate. Sorry to sit here while you're working. TP says, so many different colors from different areas. They're amazing. We see them probably 10 feet. This is the thing. Like, people, right, pay all this money to go to like places in Sweden with the glass top, right? Why would you do that if you can just go to Canada and see them? I never looked for them when I was in Canada. I wish I did. I wonder if would they see him from Vancouver, where I used to live? Mind you, it was always bloody cloudy because I was it wasn't sunny very often. Like, why do people go all the time? You know, you see these people pay so much money to go and see them, which you don't need to go that far north, I guess. Yes, the colors are produced by different particles ionized by electromagnetic radiation. Hey, Mr. Jetty, what's going on? Hey, Jetty, I'm sure you're going to appreciate this. Hang on, let me bring it up. We have all our friends. Oh, we've got Banana Dave. All right, I have to bring some more photos up. Due to some phenomenal things happening around the globe, I don't know, atoms, someone split an atom or something. But anyways, the guys are in London and England are actually got the Borealis Borealis happening right now. So they sent some pictures through. I'll put it up because we'll never get to see this sort of stuff. But because I don't think you can see them from Victoria, when the southern ones. But anyways. It's super cool. But good morning to you, my friend. Here we go. Dave's showing himself here. Hello, Dave. What's going on? You're a bit blurry there, but hello, Dave. Everybody says hello, Dave. But look at him. How cool is that? Dave's smashing the photos. That's pretty cool. Why are you watching the stream for, Dave? I'd be out there watching this. Like, I wouldn't be watching the stream. Oh, look at these ones. It's going nuts now. Look at that. That's an alien cloaked warship there. That's a Klingon warship. Battle cruiser. Watching you, Dave. You're gonna get Klingon by the Klingons. Look at it. That's crazy. This one's probably my favorite one. Great photo of the satellite dish there, Dave. Great shot. Great, that's my favorite one. It's got the satellite dish in the background. Nice one, mate. That's super cool, eh? Jeez, I sound really bogan. Hey, Miss T, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Good boarded superstar. Hope you're doing well, mate. Jetty is like one of the most positive people you see around on streaming. It's fantastic. Jan says, here we also have northern lights turn purple and green. Jan, where are you from? That's crazy. Why do people pay all this money to go to places like Sweden and stuff, or Denmark or whatever, to go and see them if you can just see them? That's cool. Are you from Denmark? Oh, there we go. Like, but you see all these people that pay all this money to go to the little houses with the clear roofs, but then you can see them. You don't have to go that far north. Do they get stronger the further north you go? I assume they get stronger, yeah? I don't know. I don't know too much about them because I've never seen them, other than I know that they exist. So, I what? Thank you very much for the I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the follow. And Jetty, thank you very much for
Twitch,
the gifted
subscribe.
sub, the first gifted sub of the stream. Thank you so much for that. Miss T says, my friend went all the way to Norway to see them last year. That's what I'm saying. You obviously, do you go there because they're brighter? Okay, TP says they're brighter. Cool. Well, Gavs are pretty bright. Would they be as Jan, you've been all the way in Denmark. When you see them, are they as bright as what we just showed before? There we go. Brett's got his Twitch badge back now. Brett, I don't have to hear him whinging about ads. Thank you very much, Jetty. I appreciate that. Thank you, mate. You see them in Saudi Arabia? You're joking. Is that what you're saying? Or you're from Saudi Arabia? Man, we're getting ripped off in Queensland. You can see them everywhere. They're that bright. Wow. Ripped off. This is a very strong solar storm, like 4 out of 5, yeah. Oh, you said you're from Saudi Arabia.
13.
Okay, cool. Lucky 13, thank you very much for Colonel. Thank you very much for the lucky 13 months, mate. I appreciate it. This is for you, legend. Oh, this is for Jetty, and then we'll go to Colonel. Ads. What ads, says Brett? I know. I can't switch them off. The only way to do it. It's due to a solar storm. Yeah. They were mentioning before. Getting a little bit of extra dose of radiation at the moment. Thank you, Colonel. Oh, Jetty, thank you, mate. Jetty's dropped in another gifted sub. This one has gone to Miss T.
Smith_T just subscribed.
Hang on, I'll get some shout outs happening in a minute. But thank you very much, Jetty. Very, very, very kind. We are 5... Well, I think we're 8 away from hitting that sub goal, which is amazing. So thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Oh, we've got some follows as well. Crafty Trigger. Everyone's starting to wake up this morning. Thank you very much for the follow. Jetty, when are you streaming next? Hey, Evolution, what's going on? Guys, I'm going to put a shout out to Jetty in here. Make sure you go and check him out. Awesome, very enthusiastic and fun stream. Make sure you go and check him out. It's a lot of fun. Tomorrow, 12 p.m. Oh, there you go. Honolulu to Los Angeles. So you're going to be streaming for like 12 hours? I'll put a shout in there. I'll see. Can I find... I need a link. Give me a quick second. So I can punch that over in YouTube as well. There we go. I'll drop the link. Make sure you jump over there and give him a follow. Very, very enthusiastic. It's a lot of fun, so... but there we go. That seems like a long stream. C Jones 11, thank you very much for the follow as well. I appreciate that. That is very, very kind of you. And we're probably going to hit our follow goal soon too, which is super nice. So thank you everyone for being so kind. Evil whacked in about 8 hours. Oh, there we go. Evil whacked in 28 months. Holy dooly, 28 months. She's a bit slow, Evil. Great content, deserves the long time support. Remember to hit the like button and subscribe button. There we go. Not only does Evil pop in a compliment, but he says hit the subscribe and hit the like button. Thank you, Evil, so much. I appreciate all the support. This is for you. Let's drop a $5 into this one. Thank you, Evil. Tumops.
#1 YouTuber.
Thank you, Tumops. Thank you very much for the renew of the first class membership for 37 months. Holy cow. I think, Mr. Tumops, you're in like the top 10 when it comes to length of membership, mate. So I appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. You guys are very, very kind. Thank you for all the continuous support. I couldn't do it without you, so I appreciate it. There we go. So some Rosies, the Marys, and some Drop Bears have gone in there. Thank you very, very, very much. That's awesome. Thank you, Tumops. Thank you, Evil. Thank you, Mr. Jet Pilot. I appreciate that. Thank you, everybody. Yes, keep the emotes coming. Keep some celebrations happening. But that's super cool. Thank you to everybody who send those Auralis stuff in there. I had no idea that the sun was sunning a little bit more. So yes. If I knew that, I would have worn my tinfoil hat this morning for that little bit of extra protection. You never know. I usually only wear it when I go outside, but you know, on a special day like this with that little bit of extra sun rays, I would have worn it on the stream. But anyways, I'm joking. I'm taking the piss. If anybody believes I wear a tin hat out, you're crazy. Dave, you need to take another photo with your tin hat, my friend. He'll probably go and do it too. It's not normal. Yeah. I figured it's not normal. You're getting a little bit of extra frying today. You're too busy wearing the anti-wasp protection gear, right? Absolutely, damn wasps. Holy cow. Yeah. I'm literally afraid of wasps. I never used to, but now I am. I run away from them. If I see them, I run away from them now. The crew in the DC-3 get some amazing shots of the Northern Lights when they are in Antarctica. Which DC-3? Who's flying DC-3s to Antarctica? That'd be a cool flight. The one station at airport. So you got people flying DC-3s to Antarctica from your airport. So when they're flying the DC-3s, do they actually go to Antarctica, the actual Antarctica, or are they just going to the above 28-degree circle? That's where they spend their winter? Oh, crazy. Is that why they have the turboprop DC-3 so they can get to Antarctica? Is that why they've got running the turboprop? Sorry, I'm saying Antarctica. I meant to be saying, not Antarctica. I meant to be saying that I assume they're going up to the North Pole. Hang on. Where are they flying? They fly to Antarctica from Canada. So they fly south. I'm thinking, is he... Are they flying to Antarctica or are they flying to the Arctic? Yeah, that's the question I'm asking. That seems to be a long way. The Southern Lights. So they fly the DC-3 to Antarctica. Where do they fly all the way down to, like... No, Brett, I know what I'm saying. Yes. I'm just trying to get Mr. TP to... Mr. TP to confirm that they actually fly to Antarctica. Well, they must fly all the way through North America down to South America then. Didn't really have for you, Shane. Go on, done it. Oh, hang on. Dave, do you want me to put that on? Dave, do you really want me to put that on the internet? Because the world is flat. There's 5 at our airport. Really? So they fly all the way down through North America to South America and then through to Chile, then out, I would assume is where they would do it. Or are they flying up north to the Arctic? I know there's many countries. Yeah, pretty much now every country's got a little section. But it's a long way to go from... Wouldn't it be easier just to go, I suppose... Because the North Pole doesn't have... It's all snow. It doesn't have any rocks, where Antarctica actually has land. That's the difference between the two, yeah? They go to both areas. They go north and south. Wow. That'll be pretty cool. Dave says, yep. Very long way. Absolutely, for a DC-3. Jesus Christ. You'd be stapling some cushions to your jeans or something to sit on you. That's a long time. All right, guys, get ready for this. Dave's put it on. Oh my God, Dave. He's gone and put on his tin hat. So he, Dave, you're a legend. I'm gonna bring it up. Dave's got his tin hat on, everybody. For the auroras. Polaris. Oh, the ground in Australia is very red. It is in some parts, yeah. On you, Dave. Very well done, my friend. Very well done, guys. Can I get some I don't know, something in the chats for Dave? That is well deserved, my friend. Well done. What a trooper. Mate, you know you gotta wear that to the you gotta wear that to bed too, my friend. You gotta wear that all night. You gotta wear that to bed just to be, you know, you gotta be safe and have to be protected from the rays of the sun, my friend. Oh my God, he's got the colander on his head. You idiot! It's so funny. That is too funny. I'll show that one to Mrs. Oz. I'll actually show you all of those photos. She'll think that's cool as well. Never take it off. I'll never take it off. It's there forever. We'll have to start calling you Dave. You're no longer Banana Dave anymore. You're the Tin Man. I know you've got a heart, but you're the Tin Man now. It's the Tin Man himself. You know what I mean, Shane? I'll never take it off. No, I don't know what you mean. Need that picture when you come into SMS, Jack. Us flat earthers need to stick together. Oh, there we go. Too funny. Too funny. You haven't been drinking tonight, have you, Dave? Just asking for a friend. No, too funny. Too funny. I'll have to save that photo whenever Dave comes in. I'll go, hello, Dave. This is Dave, everybody. Dave likes to wear tin hats. Everybody say, hello, Dave. Like he's going to a meeting for his tin hat. Colander Dave. Yeah, there we go. Colander Dave. Yep, you've changed your name now. Colander Dave. Not a drop. Not a drop. You make me wonder. Oh, too funny. In sound files, I don't know about that, Brett. I don't know about that. You weren't meant to snip that, Brett. You weren't meant to snip it or clip it. Dave the Tin Man, yeah. Colander Dave. Feel like you doomed yourself forever. Well, there's one thing, Dave, that I've learnt from streaming and learnt from YouTube and Twitch and all that sort of stuff is that people don't forget, and they will get you. If you do something like that, it's going to get digital forever, and it will come back every now and again to haunt you. I have learnt that. Yeah, the internet is forever. All right, we are getting close. We're in the last third of the flight, ladies and gentlemen. Then we'll be jumping over and doing some jukes. But we are VATSIMing at the moment. Let me have a quick look at VATSIM. I don't think no one's around. It's fine. Early morning. Just us. Just us going into Brisbane, into Perth. So let me just work out some bits and pieces here. Boom. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. It says Yo-Yo. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you for dropping a follow then saying hello, mate. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Good morning to you, sir. Let's look at quickly. Let's look at an arrival. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Are we overflying the airport? We are. Right, we're going to overfly it and arc it in. What we're doing. Bugger. Right, sorry, I'm just playing around with graph charts at the moment to get some chart stuff happening here. Figure out what we're doing. I just did a flight from Bahrain to Heathrow. Would you fly? That's a bit of a long haul, but thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Independent Joker says I just put a link into Ken Borak Air that flies the BT67. Oh, thank you, mate. 757-200. 757-200. Are you in XP or P3D? Or you're in a Captain Snooze? Dave says, right, beautiful people, going to bed after walking around in the garden with my tin hat. Take care, everyone. Dave, you know you've got to wear it to bed, my friend. Got to wear it to bed. But don't send me shots of you in bed with your tin hat, though, because that would be awkward. Alright, guys, I'll be back in a sec. I'm going to take the jumper off. orthodox. I do that all the time. In XP11. Nice. X-Plane 11 was a great sim. See Dave. Have a good one. Tin Man Dave. Colander Dave. Catch you later, buddy. Thank you very much for the Jesus, what music's this? It sounds like I'm playing like a very old version of bloody Street Fighter 2. Alright, let's put some information here, shall we? Departures arrival going into Perth. We are going to be doing the runway 3. We're going to do a VOR arrival. Oh, actually, there is an ILS for runway 3. Hang on, let's do a bit of a change. I like my old ILSs. They're my favorite approaches. Excuse me. We'll add that one in there. Or was there another one we could have done? Okay. I think they're about the same. Let's grab arrival here. Be able to do this. Okay. Oh. Nah, we're just going to do the ILS-Z. Not going to follow prop star in it because it's going to get a little bit weird. Let's have a look at this. Sure, I've got this set up right. Alright, it's going to make us do a turn in. Alright, I may... Gonna make us track it out. Right, so what we're gonna do, be unorthodox here. Is we're gonna pop that there. Think no, or have I just stuffed it? I keep stuffing it up. I'll just leave it. Far out. Until I'm tired. We'll see what mess I just put myself into then. I can't be bothered figuring it out now what I've done. Car Gaboom says, anyway, mate, I'm going to bed at 2 AM here. Tired after that flight. No worries, mate. Catch you later. Thank you very much for popping in and appreciate the follow as well. So thank you very much. All right, we're going to go down to 28. We're going to get this ready so it will just do its thing and I don't need to worry about it. No destination path after. Yeah, I'll just friggin' vector myself. It's fine because I screwed the pooch on it. All right, let's put the forecast in. Landing at runway 3. Yeah, I'm going to be landing at runway 3. Are you streaming tomorrow? Aviation 787 over on YouTube's? Yes, we are. We'll be streaming tomorrow night as per usual. Well, actually, that's a good question. It's Mother's Day. Yeah, I'll probably be streaming. Request the winds. I didn't request the wings. The wings. The wind. The wings. Who's actually picked up the Dukes? Put a 1 in the chat if you end up picking up one of the Dukes. Interesting to see how many Dukes we're going to have flying. I know Conti's streaming the Dukes. He was very, very excited. I caught the start of his stream this morning. Just like a smidgen of it. He was very excited about him. Joker did. Nice. Got the bundle. Nice. See, Dave. Just the piston? Yeah. Yeah. I only have 1 kidney. Yeah. They are on the expensive side, but you're paying for what you get for. I think they're, you know, was it, did they actually go for the price? Because I've still got the release version. I mean, the pre-release version. I've got to pick them up myself too. $69 USD. That's for the bundle though. If you went for just a, yeah, okay. So the bundle, that $80 USD to AUD 105. Wow, that is expensive, isn't it? Yeah, 69. But yeah, I guess you're getting 2 aircraft for that though. But if you did it at $47.99 USD, $37.99, which is 72. See, that's the thing that you got to consider, right? Is a lot of other developers would bring out 1 aircraft and charge you $80, and then bring out the next one and charge another $80. At least they've done a bundle and made it fairly cheap. So, great exchange rate. I know we get absolutely screwed with our exchange rate. It's super bad at the moment. I think, what's the exchange rate at the moment? USD to, I think it's really bad at the moment. 151. Yeah, yeah, it's really bad. The exchange rate's down big time. Like in April, it was 5 cents better. Like we get screwed on the exchange rate. PMDG, we are in the PMDG, Mr. William Kelly. The 2 planes are 4 hours work for me. What industry are you in, Xenon? How far are you out on the ground? We're about to hit top of descent. Oh, we just hit top of descent, so we're on our way down. Aviation 787 over on YouTube says, I'm going to head off and I might see you tomorrow on later today if you're still streaming. Teaching. Huh. Do you teach from home or do you have to go and teach from somewhere? I know you live in Taiwan. I didn't know you were teaching though. I mean, PMDG release expensive planes that expensive variant and then the experienced variant. Yeah, that's what I was trying to get across too. Mr. William Kelly. That's what I was trying to get across. Mr. Rainbow Lizard, what's going on? Evening to you, sir, over on Twitch. Hope you're doing well. We are doing some multi-streaming today. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say before. Like, PMDG will release. Yes, I know they did a little bit of a discount with the 600 and so forth, but they'll release one aircraft and they'll release a different variant and they'll be quite expensive. At least that these guys have bundled them together, so I think their pricing is good. I got a check in the mail today for my latest photo shoot. It's going to buy either a new throttle or a joystick photo shoot. Were you shooting the photos or were you in the photos? You could buy a new throttle, a joystick. Not sure yet. Maybe get the one that you need most of all. You're the photographer. Oh, there we go. What sort of photos do you do? He's teaching us all daily on different Discord servers, stuff that cannot be discussed here. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Eyes are weeping big time this morning. But yeah, we're on our way down now. Anybody around on VATSIM? Do I have to bother doing calls? Like, no one around, it's just me. Go on the way down. I do aerial drone photography and 360-degree virtual tour panoramic photos. Oh, nice! That's very cool. Mr. OneWay says, "Gotta go and catch some of these. See you all. Goodbye." I'm actually going to duck out to the little pilot's room before we get closer to the ground. So I'll be back in a minute, everybody. I won't be long at all. Nick, thank you, or Nikki, thank you very much. Nikki Fizz, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, we are back. Sorry, just took a little bit of a break. How far are we out from the ground? We are 23. 23 going on down to 18 at the moment. Into Perth. A few of us there. What? Remember, don't flash while you're sitting on it, or it will suck you your colon out. Oh my god. You guys are literally talking crap. Pardon the pun. Nasty. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, JJ. Nasty. Yes, we are. You're literally talking crap. Had some amazing colors this morning. It's like it's going to be a warm day in Perth. I think, Evil, you said it's raining in Perth? Jeez, it looks so dry just north of Perth, hey? Rainbow Lizard said, ever consider doing a marathon run of what I think is the longest direct flight in the world, Paris to Tahiti, with a fuel stop in LAX? No, don't think that's for me. Don't think that's for me. I would run out of things to say. Like 2 hours flying time on a on an airliner is probably like getting up there to my longest stuff that I'll do. Probably the longest you'll ever see if I did it. I would call Auckland to Brisbane as a long haul for me. Do it straight. Yeah, well, that's something that you would do, Jetty. It's Jet Pilot Oz is doing a how many hours this afternoon? And my second question is, how do you get the missus to agree for you to do a 12-hour stream? Just asking for a friend, you know? Oh. 8 hours tomorrow. Very short one, this one. Oh, only 8 hours. But yeah. All right, we just hit our descent altitude there. I did Auckland to Honolulu. Right, we need to go down to 10.5. All level, change that to keep it going down. We are doing a pilot's life, and we've had a couple of shonky pilot's life things due to trying to fly the F-28, and it been a little bit interesting. With great difficulty. A lot of brownie points. Well, actually, Eva was right. The weather's going to be shonky coming into Perth. This is one achievement I will never get. Microsoft Flight Simulator is doing a flight from France, Sobo to Seattle, Microsoft. Oh, come on. About 9 hours does in real life too. Yeah. Auckland to Honolulu. I've actually gone, it's about right too. I've actually flown from Auckland to Honolulu in real life. It's quite interesting. We flew from Brisbane to Auckland, and then Auckland to Honolulu, and it was when Auckland was having fuel issues, and they said we're gonna chance it and basically fly to Auckland, and hopefully they'll be able to have enough fuel to refuel the plane. So we flew a 777 over there, and then we flew a Dreamliner. I think it was American Airlines. I mean, I think it was yeah, it was New Zealand Airlines. And then so they said they might have to fly us back and then put us up for the night and then try to fly us out the next day. But we're lucky we got to Auckland, and because there was some issue with, I don't know, some strike or something going wrong or something like that. So, but we did manage to get fuel. So you like Perth? Is that why where you are, Shane? No, Lizard, I'm not in Perth, mate. I'm over in Queensland, completely different part. Flew Air New Zealand, yeah. That's a 20-hour flight if you want to do it. No, I don't think that's for me. Tell Mrs. Oz and Mrs. Tell Mrs. Oz that Mrs. TP thought we were all a bunch of little kids until she got her own sim set up. Now she does way more flights per week than me. There we go. There we go. Mr. TP, I still really don't think she's interested, eh? It's not a thing. Yet I got up for the night in Auckland too. You got put up for the night. We didn't get put up for the night though. So what they thought we were going to do is they were going to chance it. So the 777, they fueled up the 777 to be able to do the trip to Auckland and the trip back, right? Which obviously it can do quite no problem, yeah? New South Wales is the best state. Oh, here we go. And so if they got to Auckland and there wasn't enough fuel, they were just going to fly us back. And then they were going to arrange a flight from Brisbane to Honolulu or something like that. But we got down to, because they could get fuel in Brisbane, no worries. So, but anyways, we got to Auckland and they actually had fuel. So I'd say Air New Zealand got priority over some of the other airlines. So, and then we caught a Dreamliner up to Honolulu. So we were doing this trip to Auckland, not knowing if we were just wasting our time or not. So, but hey, I got to sit on a window seat in the middle of the wing of the 777. I wasn't complaining. 777s are the best flights I've ever done. The most smoothest and best flights I've ever done have been on a 777 and a 747. My favorite flight I've ever done, which was originally my scariest flight, was on a 747. It was a 747 from, hang on. It was a Fijian 747, actually, which were ex-Qantas 747s. I think they were like 23 years old when I flew on them. And that was an awesome flight. I remember that to this day. To this day. In the old Fijian colours. I've still got that on. What light do I still have on? Got a light on here somewhere. Oh, it might be this guy. No, it's still got a light on somewhere. But I switched them all off. Oh, there we go. That'll do it. That'll do it. Oh, I haven't put any ILS details in. Sorry, I'll come back to the chat. Won't be a second. Because I've got to do some...
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened and all carry-on luggage is stowed underneath the seat in front of you or in the overhead bins. Thank you.
We've got to vector ourselves a little bit here. Wanting that up, and then we're going to go to 110.10. come back to the chat in a sec, guys. 110. Alright, that's all set. Bug. Gonna do that now. Why am I setting these? Hang on. You idiot. You idiot, ausflightsimmer. We're out. I'm having one of those special moments. Is that better, Xenon? I'll just call them special moments. There we go. All right, we're on our way down. Cool. All right, what's the chat up to? Sorry, guys. Those simmer aircraft is actually realistic, but some are closer than others. Absolutely, Glenn. Yeah, simming is nothing like flying in real life. I would agree. You just don't get the same feels. But it's the closest thing you can do sitting at home having a coffee, so... Mr. Rainbow Lizard says, I have special moments every day. Don't worry, I know. No, it's all good, William. You miss a lot of feedback from the movement and vibrations of the aircraft. The sounds of the aircraft, yeah, and just the feeling of flying you don't get. I will say this, though. I will say this. You guys will see me. I'll have a video released in a couple of days about... I'm going to share something with you while we do this approach, but obviously I've been trialing this flightsim.com yoke, and the first time I actually took off in the yoke, it gave me a sensation that I only get when I've actually been flying real life. When I first rotate and lift up in the air, I actually got that same feeling using the yoke, and I was like, oh shit, that's very, very interesting, because I had a vibe, like it was coming through the obviously the yoke. So obviously when you're sitting down and you're holding a stick, you get the same sort of feeling when you're pushing the aircraft up. So it was very, very interesting to get that extra different sensation or different sense of touch and vibration, putting those sensors into your brain to give you that feeling. So super, super cool. I will never ever go back. I love virtual fly stuff. The virtual fly yokes, one there, actually they're both up there at the moment. They're both there. I used to use my virtual yokes, then I started using this thing. Unfortunately, they're just being put on the shelf now. This thing's amazing. Amazing. I'll have a video out for that later. Right. Costs about was that 1,000 USD or 10,000 USD? All right, 1,000 USD. Yeah. I watched a review on YouTube. Yeah, Sure, it was nice, but I don't need it that badly. It all depends. Like, it depends what you want out of your flight simming. So it depends what you want out of your flight simming. For me, I'm always trying to get something to mimic closer enough to the real thing in a desktop environment, and it gets it closer. So it depends what you're looking for, what you want out of your flight sim, which I went through that. Bye-bye Virtual Fly. No, Virtual Fly is great gear, but this is even better. So if less Virtual Fly can do a force feedback, yeah. Oh, hang on. Why did I only put that as 150, you idiot? Alright, I've got to concentrate a little bit. Let's stop some music here, because I'm sort of not really concentrating on anything correctly. Sorry, guys. I'm missing the Twitch chat at the moment. I do apologize. Yeah, I get an independent joke. I understand. But you'll get all my thoughts on all that, Mr. TP. Thank you, mate. You'll get all my thoughts on that in the video. I sort of go in a bit more depth with it all. So Rainbow Lizard said it's the same with racing. No sim is the same as you as a real car, but close enough that you can get to the track and start at a higher base. So we aren't going over the basics, and we have limited practice time, so it's worth it. Yes, names actually mean something. Rainbow Lizard Racing. Ah, so you race. What do you race? So guys, I am VATSing, but I'm not doing any pulls because there's literally no one around. I'll do a final pull or turn to base, but yeah, there's no point. It's just myself over here. I didn't realize that Perth was so hilly. The Worth, what's going on over on YouTube? It says hello from the US West Coast. G'day, mate. Welcome to the stream. Thing is, what people probably don't know in real life, and people definitely don't know on VATSIM, is a lot of people overuse calls. When you're actually flying in real life, you want to make calls short, especially in CTAP, and you don't want to overuse the call because other people need to be doing calls. But I notice on VATSIM, especially in CTAPs, people want to say their position all the time, where they're at, what they're doing, and that. It's too much. They don't actually need to do it, and you shouldn't be doing it. And I think it's something that people just pick up from what other people are doing, and the radio is just way overused than what it would actually be done in real life. It's very interesting. I find it a little bit silly, but it's because people don't know. We're just going to scoot down here a little bit more. We're only 14 nautical miles away from the airport at this stage. So we'll shoot down another, say, 4 or 5 nautical miles. Are we still 737 flying? We are, but we're just about to finish. Yes, Lizard. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Quick little sneak peek. Oh, look at those views. Perth's amazing. I thought we were only doing one leg. We were. It was a longer flight. That's why I split them up. Are we doing Duke flying today? Yes, we are. That's what we're going to do next. Yep, absolutely. Yep, we definitely are. So we were meant to do yesterday the flight up and the flight back, but they were a little bit longer. So I'm doing the flight back. Love to get at least a PPL at some point. Yeah, absolutely do it. It's something you want to do. You'll definitely make it happen. Which Duke are we flying today? The Piston Duke. We're going to do the Piston Duke. Yeah. Flaps 5. PPL, depending what country you're in. I think you can get your PPL in selected countries at the age of 16, to be honest. Couldn't get the autopilot in the Duke. I'll show you, Evil. Are you in the Piston? Well, the Piston, it's pretty much the same autopilot system, so it's fine. Oh, look at that. I felt so weird going into a circuit office and giving them a license the first time. Like, what? This is me. I'm just not a spectator. What did you say that you were flying? I mean, you were driving. Last year is Citroen. Oh, okay, in the UK, Portugal. This year I'll be, at the moment, a bit of a different thing, looking at another 24-hour C1 race in Portugal, but also looking at a Audi TT. Oh, nice. I used to race go-karts when I was a kid and an early teenager till I couldn't afford it anymore. Here we go. Perth traffic velocity 9226, ILS captured runway 3, Perth traffic. There we go. Oh, I didn't have VATSIM turned on. Someone actually made a call because there's someone pushing back. Let's switch that on so you guys can hear. They're 8 nautical miles out, so wheels are going to go down. ILS is coming in. Flaps 25. What did we say we're going to do? Flaps 132. Flaps 30. There we go. Flaps 30. Go 135 flaps. We'll go 132 plus 3. Can you stream what you hear from ATC? I just switched it on. There's no one around. There's someone that was actually pushing back from the international terminal, and it's just me coming in. There is no actual ATC on VATSIM at the moment. It's just we're just doing CTAV calls. So as for situation awareness, you can use different apps to get a bit of an idea also what's going on, like VATSPY and whatnot. So I did know there was a dude on the ground.
Cabin crew, please take your seats for landing.
What is the next flight from the Duke? Independent joke. It's all in the if you have a look at the Discord or the description, I've got the flights in there. So we'll do one flight, and then if we have time permitting, we'll do another one. So this is a pilot's life flight, so I'll probably
1,000.
I've got them on grind. I'll probably load it a little bit here, just so I can get the best thing. Plane. Ooh, trim was a bit out of whack there. And unfortunately, I don't have any payware scenery for Perth. I refused to buy it. It's not good. It's going a little bit higher because of these trees. That's the thing, is the Pappy lights don't actually have this proper size of the trees there. We're going to get it. I think we're going to miss it. We'll get the next one. I think we're going over to these ones anyway. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah.
for your
Oops.
safety and comfort, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the captain turns off the fasten seatbelt sign. This
Yeah,
will
I think
indicate
someone
that we
else
have
is
passed
doing
the
a
gate and
Perth
that it
one
is
at the
safe for
moment,
you to
Evil,
move
like
about.
Oz Scenes or
At
someone
this
like that's
time,
doing one.
You may use your cellular phones if you wish. Please check around your seat for any personal belongings you may have brought on
hoping we're
board
gonna
with you,
get
and please use
100% for
caution
this
when
one.
opening the overhead bins. as heavy articles may have shifted around during the flight. If you
I think
require
that's the
deplaning
international
assistance,
terminal
please
from
remain in
memory.
your seat until all other passengers have deplaned. One of our crew members will then be pleased to assist you.
Thank you,
On
Evolution. I
behalf
appreciate
of myself,
that, mate.
Vera, and the entire crew, I'd like to thank you for joining us on this trip, and we are looking forward to seeing you on board again soon. Have a nice day.
Traffic velocity 9226 if clear all runways, taxiing to the domestic terminal. Velocity 9226.
And Airbus 15 Delta taxiing via Charlie to holding 1 Charlie 101, runway 03, first traffic.
So we got gentleman there. He's taxiing. Sorry, can't see it on Discord. Hang on a sec. Just let me get to the terminal here. Thanks, Vera, says Saki. Absolutely. She's a good gal. Taxi lights can go off here so we don't blind anybody. Or did I come to the international? Am I in domestic or the internet? I feel like I've come to the wrong one. I don't know Perth very well. Evil, which one have I come through to? Domestic or international? Have I come to the wrong terminal? That is the domestic one. Okay, cool. The domestic ones always, you generally in an airport, looks like the Pavo one out of the two, don't they? Brakes are on. APU should be good to go. We're going to go over to APU power. Oh, shit. I didn't turn my strobes off. We just got done for that. APU bleed's been on the whole time. Damn it. We're not going to get 100 points. Bloody hell. I've got to turn the strobe off. Just hopefully it doesn't ping me for it. Or watch this dude take off too. I think he's doing a long route. Oh
And
no!
Airbus 15 Delta 9 up runway 03.
It did ping me for it. I'm so lucky. It did not ping me for it. Thank you, Pilots Live. 100 points. We're back on the board. Back on the board. I thought 264 though. 264 on the landing rate's a bit much. Rigged, I know. That is definitely rigged. It's probably because it's the airport. It's not picking up where the gate is, maybe.
Airbus 15 Delta taking up runway 03.
But we are back on the board. Landing details here. We landed. We landed halfway down the runway. I said I was going to float about 1,000 meter past the 1,000 meter markers where we landed. Nearly on the other end of the runway. We're still in the touchdown zone though. Just. Right, he's rolling. I'm not sure where this guy is going to, but he's on VATSIM. Velocity at 9226. Have a great flight, sir.
Thank you very much. It's going to be a long one.
I thought it might be. Thought it might be a long flight. We are going to disconnect for that. We are going to publish this guy Submit that flight plan. G6 can do the boarding. There we go. Do its thing. Alrighty, let's get out of here, shall we? Hang on, I'll find the flight plan that I put in the Discord a little bit earlier. Hey Brett, are you still there? And that reminds me, Mr. TP, are you still having trouble with the members, or do I need to chase that up still? We have a live and event section where I should have put the flight plan in there. Hang on. I did put the flight plan in there. Hang on, I'll just put it in the bots. Hopefully the weather hasn't changed. Let me get rid of some stuff here. Get rid of V-Pilot. We're not gonna juke around in that. Yeah, so it is in there. We have a live event section there, and that's where I put the flight details, and they are in the description of the video of the stream too. So I'll just post them in here. You can put in exclamation mark flight plan now. Get your stuff now, we're boarding. This is a weird bush flight. Oh, do you know what? I didn't change the title. I didn't change Pilot's Life 2 bush flight. I need to change the Twitch title. And I don't want to hear myself. Hang on. Probably why people are getting confused. I didn't change the title. Alright. There we go. That's been changed. Cool. Alright, let's jump out of here. I'll be back in a minute, guys. I'll get ourselves organized for some Duke action flying. That was a bit of the warm-up one. The screenshots that I sent you, just checked again, and it's still saying the same amounts of days everywhere. Alright, I'll take a look at that, see if I can see what it is on my end, because that's weird. But I forgot to follow it up, and I forgot to follow something up for Brett, but I don't know if he's still here or not, so... Alright guys, I'll be back. We're going to take a quick intermission break. And then, are those stairs actually connected? And then we'll jump in the Dukes and we'll get them flying. Geez, we're using, these are the updated vehicles I think for GSX. They look nice. Alright, be back soon everybody. Hello, Smoke Wagon. Thank you very much for popping in. Alrighty, we are back and set up. We're back at the Duke. Hey, Tony, what's going on? Welcome. Hope you hate. How was the sleep in, mate? How was the Saturday sleep in? I hear you're getting one. Because it's raining down in Sydney today. But we're not going to do a vaccine flight on this one, but we are going to jump in and just do some flying. I actually did the flight plan in SimBrief. And then SimBrief's imported it into Microsoft Flight Simulator, and it's done the weirdest sort of routing. So I'm not sure if it's done the same for you guys, but oh, they got like a double-decker bus in there. That's super weird. And got some double-decker cockpit Spitfires here. They must take people on tours and stuff. That'd be super cool. But good morning, mate. Hope you're doing well. Bro, I'm honestly slept until 9 a.m. It was awesome. Oh, there you go. There you go. Hope you're well. But yes. All right. So let's get this bird up and running. I'll get these sounds set for this guy here. I'm not going to bother doing walk-arounds or any of that sort of stuff for the aircraft today. We're just going to get up and flying because we have streamed this quite a fair bit with the pre-release. So we'll put some more fuel in it. No, we'll leave that there. 75 gallons in each tank. Engine covers can go off, pitot heats can come off, and wheel chocks can all go off. Put that back down there. We'll make sure the parking brake is on, which it is. A nice Spitfire's next to you, though, although it's a bit weird flying that in a non-combat game. Yeah, but these are... I can't remember who actually did this scenery. I think this is a... oh, what's their name? Burning Blue. I'm using the Baron 58 off of SimBrief. Yeah, I think I used the 310. So, but Evil, are you back in the sim? I saw you had a crash to desktop. Will you show the turbine on TV? Zenon, we already did the turbine one. We flew that the other day. Actually, when was that? Right, we flew that on Wednesday. So feel free to go back and check that out. Yeah, but we flew that on, or did I fly? Did that? Was that a Twitch only one? But yeah, we'll definitely do that. If we might do a second flight of this, depending what time it is. I might jump in the turbine to do that. We'll see how we go. All right, we are going to get in the air and get rocking here, though. Still on the main screen. All right, cool. Battery can go on. Lights can go on. Beacon lights can go on. We'll leave everything separate for the moment. Can go all the way up. Excuse me. Get this guy. We're going to start with the left engine. We're going to get the oilers pre-done. Cow flaps should be open. We're just going to make sure they are. And we're going to get the left oiler oiling. Not on YouTube. All right. Yeah, I will do it at. I'm going to be flying these. You'll see these are going to be regular aircraft that you'll see in the stream because they are that good. If you fly the Spitfire, you want to go shooting. Yeah, I hear. Microsoft Flight Simulator air combat. I wish they did that again. That'd be awesome. Right, boiler is off. The other thing is we're going to put some fuel into the aircraft. Make sure we've got all the tanks are on, which we are. They are cross-feeding. Cool. Sweet, 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 sweet. I've got to turn on the left fuel pump here. Helps if I had the mixture all the way into. There we go. Now the fuel's going in. Fuel's going into cylinders. Come on. It's very, very slow. Because I wasn't doing the right thing. There we go. We've got fuel into the cylinders there. As you can see. And I'm going to leave the fuel pump on because I'm just going to start it. Come on. Come on, girl. Alright, I'm going to need two-hand start here. There we go. We had to force that start. That's the hardest I've ever had to start it, which is cool because not every start's going to be the same on this thing. Very, very cool. I'll put the gen on for that one. Nice. I think you have too much fuel. No, I had to force it. You didn't want to start. I think you'll find it was because it's cool. Probably because it's cold. It's about 10 degrees. Oil up the next engine. You blew the C152 the other day. Oil's slowly going there. There we go. Oil is done. There we go. Where are you flying from? Rainbow. Put in exclamation mark flight plan or pop up, but we're at Goodwood. We are at Goodwood. Yeah, man. There we go. Good engine starts. The other gen can go on. Masters can go on. We're going to put this guy away. Don't need him for now. Don't need the pitot heats and stuff on, but I'm going to put them on anyway because I don't know what the weather is around here. Beacons on. Actually, I left those on. Sorry, I turned those off, you idiot. Because it has persistence, this thing. Pitch trim on. Vents can go on. Auto heat can go on. And warm. They're up there. Flight plan should pop up. There we go. I was just thinking about it. I'm going to do VFR today. Guys, stand by. It's 12 degrees in the cockpit. All the T's and P's are all in the green. Been to Goodwood a couple of times. Nice. Are you guys ready to go? Or do we need to wait for someone still? We're meant to be taking off runway 32. I have no idea where 32 is. Let me see if we can see. Where's runway 32? Alright, we're going to go down to the left by the looks of it. It might help if I actually connect the yoke. There we go. Well, I didn't get any vibration effects. All on, all on, all on. There we go. Actually, it's the first time I've driven over grass with this yoke. How cool is that? Grass takeoffs. I think England has some of the coolest, or the UK has some of the coolest airports. Oh, we hit that follow goal. Thank you very, very much. We are... Oh, actually, no, we haven't hit that follow goal. Or did it pop up? Did we hit it? It says it's still on 949. Did someone unfollow? No, it says it's still on 949. Someone unfollowed. Someone hit it and then unfollowed and faked out the follow thing. So we've still got one more follow to go. But we are on the road down to 1,000 already. That is so cool. You have a lot of small grass fields in the south coast. Independent Joe said, FYI guys, if you are joining a mass flight, don't join on the runway. Yeah, try not to. There's Mrs. TP. Look at that. Go on, give it some. Oh, DC3, nice. It's got the speed wobbles on the DC3. It's got some speed wobbles there. It's nice to see some Dukes in the stream as well. Mine might look a bit funny because you guys have probably got newer versions of the Duke than I'm running. Been over your side of the world, like Europe and the UK? Yes, I have. Long time ago, though. Glenn says the Piston Duke is slightly slower than the Piston Aerostar, but roomier and a lot more practical. You'll probably... Hey, Pete, what's going on? Hey, Oz, how are you going? I'm going today. I'm going to listen today while cleaning. Have a great stream. No worries, Pete. Thank you very much for popping in. Is there cars? Oh, there is cars going around the racetrack. I've never noticed that. I think this is Burning Blue Design's version of it. Did that wind just change around on us? I think it did. Trim wasn't set. Sorry. Clear right, clear left. So, Mr. TP, the autopilot is down here, my friend. So you just need to make sure that you're on GPS when you're using these things here, as a lot of the other planes are. And then what we're going to do, we are going to pop the autopilot on. We're going to pop it on nav, and then that go onto nav. I think I have to go into heading mode first. Or is it going to switch me on? No, it's not going to switch me on to nav. It's doing its own thing. Let's go to heading mode first. And because it was going to try to do a 160 or a 180, I should say. So we'll go on to heading mode. Don't know why she's not lighting up though. It's a bit odd, even though she is flying it. And then ATT is basically what we can use for our pitch. So I'm happy with the pitch there, but I'm just going to do that so it actually presses it and uses it. And we're just going to put our climb RPM and our torque down a little bit. Hey Casey, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Don't know why she's not lighting up. Interesting. Another airport over there. Yeah, it was a big pitch angle. Didn't have it trimmed right. Hey Casey, what's going on? Hi Oz, how are you feeling today, mate? Doing well, can't complain. There's Mr. TP there. Yeah, I didn't have it trimmed. I forgot to trim the aircraft, so she was a bit nuts. I was trimming on takeoff. My bad. Click on the nav as well and see if she actually goes on to nav, because the buttons aren't lighting up. That's interesting. So the buttons aren't lighting up. So I wonder if I've actually got a failure here, but they are working. Don't see anything popped out. But the autopilot is engaged and it is working. But I don't know what it's doing. Been a bit weird. You're watching the stream on a school laptop? What are you meant to? You meant to be doing school, dude. See, it's not up here on the annunciator panel either, but it is flying the. It is flying it, so I don't know. Don't know. It's a bit weird what it's doing. Ups can go off. But I haven't had it do that before. Normally they light up. It's a bit weird. The altitude is lit up. That was yesterday, Roger. Independent Joke says Turbo GA's aircraft have always been a bad idea. They are the single most failure point on a GA plane. Well, lucky we're in a simulator, Mr. Independent Joker. Has not switched active leg on, I know. But it's still flying it. still not. It's definitely clicking on and off. That's a bit weird. I am running the pre-release version, so mine's probably a little bit buggy. It's working on yours. How are you going with your autopilot, Mr. Evil? Oh, listen to that.
Hey, puppy.
What you doing? The only issue now is the tech engineers we've discontinued replacing them is tricky and can have you grounded for a while. Which missed the pitch trim, yeah. This guy here, yeah. Look at the trim working over. We've got lots and lots of, we might need to go up higher. I think that's what I'll do because it's a bit bumpy. The turbo juke just as a PTC8 says no, yeah, no maintenance issues. It's pretty bumpy up at 7K. Yeah, I got what you meant, Glenn. It's alright, we'll give it a go. The bumpy in the old UK today. See, like the UK's got airports everywhere as well. Like everywhere. You may get the 737-800 on the 25th. Nice. It's a great plane. There you go. We weren't moving. All right. I'm just going to set it anyways because someone did a follow and unfollowed. So it stuffed up the goal. But I'm just going to change that. We are now on the road to 1,000 followers on Twitch. Very, very cool. It is working big time at the moment. How many hours we got in this thing here? We'll click over to 3 hours at least today that we've had in the piston. Seems to be a bit smoother up here. Can I join? Absolutely, Casey. Yeah, you can join. You don't need to ask to join. Here's something for you. I was watching Lewis's stream yesterday, and I don't know if they announced this or put this in there, but he was speaking about it in their stream for A2A. Lewis said that they will at least get, A2A will at least have another aircraft released by the end of the year, and possibly 2. I was going to be cheeky and ask if they were new products or they are older products bringing into the sim, but I thought he was giving us enough information anyway. So we will definitely see another A2A aircraft. Now obviously they've got all the technology. We'll see another A2A aircraft in the sim before the year is out, or we may receive 2. Wonder what they'll work on. Maybe they'll do a Warbird, because they've done plenty of Warbirds. Love you, Oz. What for, JJ? They don't interest you at all. But yeah, they're going to bring. So I don't know. Maybe it's a Warbird because they did do Warbirds, or maybe they're just going to bring out the. I think they did the 182, the one Cessna 2, 172. I don't remember. Hang on, let me have a look. A2A simulations. What did they bring out and prepare through? I don't know. I've bought them all. I know that. Let's go to the store. I've got them all on P3D. Oh, they're still selling Combat Flight Simulator 3. Or no, they did stuff for it. So prepared, they did the 182 Skyline. Oh, they did the Bonanza as well, the VTOL Bonanza. I remember that. And also they did the Cherokee 180, obviously, and the Comanche. I'm just looking at the GA stuff, and they did the 172. Be interested to see what they do. I have a funny feeling, I reckon it's going to be a 172. But we'll see. It was 172, 182, the Bonanza 35, the P40, P47, P51, and the B17. Yeah. Yeah. Prepared. Or are they doing a whole new plane? A2A, yeah. So A2A said they were going to release. This was from Lewis's stream the other day. Oh, last night he said they're going to have another one released before the end of the year is out. And possibly two. Definitely one. Yeah, for A2A, yeah. Is that common knowledge? Did anybody else know that? Should I put that in the news video? It was just passing conversation with Lewis. And a big thank you for him for sharing that with us too. I don't really jump in heaps of forums. Well, I do, but only for news. Spinach. I'm just going to bring the checklist up. I just want to make sure I got my RPM set. Hey, Mr. Beto from the City of... Mate, we just flew into the City of Lights. Where the bloody hell were you? Where the bloody hell were you? There we go, we're at cruise. We were going a bit too much. There we go. Oh, the engines were warm. There we go, that should bring it down a little bit. And 20 degrees in the cockpit. 20 degrees is probably a bit too warm in a cockpit if you ask me. Just gonna decrease that. Excuse me. I love to have the PA-18. We have the Duke, so the Aerostar would be a bit... Oh, that's right, the Aerostar. See, it will probably be the Aerostar, because the Aerostar they were making for... Did the Aerostar ever release? It didn't, did it? Because that was the next one they were doing for P3D, and it never released. So it's probably the Aerostar. But mind you, did they ever finish it? Because the Aerostar had an accident, they crashed it because it had a forced landing. We had a version of the Sydney Westfield Trouble here last night. You're joking. How many people? Bloody copycats everywhere. JJ says I should be getting my Wing FCU soon. Nice. I was talking to Bubba. He bought the Wing and also the Mini FCU, and he said the Wing sits on the desk better, but he said the actual turning knobs are a little more spongier than the other one. Yeah, for $104, you can't complain. Yeah. What happened in Perth? Excited to try it? Yeah. It's not too loud, is it? In the cockpit, I prefer to have a nice and cool. In the race car foot, I turn on the fans off and as they run off the engine, and it makes it, yeah, it makes it a touch slower. Absolutely. Do a barrel roll? I don't think so. I want to say a big thank you to anybody that's dropped in a super chat, anybody that dropped in a renewal of their membership, and we had a couple of gifted subs as well. Guys, thank you so much for it's coming in and out, but thank you very much for all the support this morning. I appreciate it. Ran through. Did they do anything with it though? So they've just been a copycat by the sounds of it. Bloody hell. There'll be more of that too. Was it a kid? Bet you it was a kid. Glenn says problem with the PA18 when push comes to shove, it's still a carbon no matter how well modeled. Do a split S? I don't think so. Mr. Who Knows, I will absolutely do a barrel roll for you, my friend. 100%. It's just going to cost you €50 though. No adults, they were kids. Yeah, okay. I'm sure that's what I'll see when I'll turn on the news anyway. Could get a flight. Well, if you want to jump in and be a smarty pants and ask me to do a barrel roll like you are, I can. It's just going to cost you €50. So feel free to go and buy a flight, mate. Can't be bothered. Bloody hell. Cheapest chips, absolutely. He's gone anyway, Jet. He's gone. I've decided, Jetty, that I'm probably too nice to people. I'm too nice to people. I've been watching some of the other streamers. I like to give everybody a second chance, right? But he was being a smartass on top of a smartass, so I think sometimes I'm too nice. I just can't be bothered. Right, let's check what our engines are doing. They're still warm. And electrics are good. Cabins, nice. Cool. Ask them to define the difference between a barrel roll, a flick roll, and an aileron roll. And most of the time they'll do not even. Sorry, most of the time they do not even know what they are asking for. I know. But the thing is, that's why I come back and say it will cost you €50 because it usually shuts them up straight away. But he was gonna keep being a smarty pants, so that I was just like, nah, I'll get rid of you. You are all Mr. Jetty, or Mr. Jet Pilot says over on Twitch, you are all wonderful humans, but there does come a time when people are being silly and immature. That they deserve a swap like that guy. Yes. What? That's 2 for this stream. Yeah, you got 1 before Evil. I didn't even see what they did. But if Evil's getting rid of someone, they've been annoying, so it's cool. I didn't even see it. I just saw you do it, and I was like, okay, move on. All right, we're flying a bit funny because it's putting us on a star here when I actually popped it into the flight plan. So we're actually cruising up. We're basically just going on the outskirts of London, which we can't see. If I ask nicely, can you follow the flight plan? I am following the flight plan, Mr. TP, but it imported it differently. We were meant to be flying from here to here, but it's gone and put me on the star, and then I've got to overfly the airport to come around into the runway anyway to do an ILS landing if I wanted to. So this is the way. This is the difference between SimBrief that does it properly, and because I don't have the paid version of the PMS, I can't do, unless someone knows how to do it differently, I can't import it in because I don't pay for it. I've got the freeware version, yeah? So then I've got to import it into the flight planner, and then it friggin' does stupid stuff like this. Brett timed him out for a comment, but then the comment was bad, demanded a ban. There we go. There we go. Evil the Hammer. Evil, that's why you don't mess around with Evil, because Evil is his first name, and it's a dirty word apparently. Roma said, I won't be impressed until you break out the rolling scissors. What's a oh, you mean as a maneuver, the rolling scissors? Glenn says, over on YouTube the forums, you get people showing videos of real-world flick rolls, and they complain that the sim will not barrel roll like the video, but they're actually in the game doing aileron rolls. Yeah, because they're not using any rudder pedals. Mr. TP said, I can't wait to get the GTN 750 in twin at Navion. Is that, he does not have it in there yet, or you've got to purchase it? You run the payware TDS. Yeah. There's too many things to buy. That's the thing. So that's why I'm flying a different flight plan, because I'm being a tightwad and not paying for the payware version of it. Because the TDS is you pay a 12-month subscription on it, don't you? Or you can buy the whole thing. Not yet, Hangar Steer is planned. Next time you talk to Hangar, Mr. TP, to ask me how the Sling 2 is going along. Combat movement, basically a flight to not stall the plane in a vertical joust. Yeah, I'm working on a few developers. So Just Flight, Hangar, and there was another one I was working on. Outright for the TDS. TDS GPS flight sim. How much is it? It's the Pro. I think Conti says the TDS is the best one. The problem is I've paid for the GTN 750 that many times in the different sims. That's why I haven't bought it. That's the reason why I haven't bought it. I just saw the price. All right, close that down. I'll keep using the free one. He's got a few other projects first. That's not what I wanted to hear, Mr. TP. We need a good developer to do it before some shonky developer does a crap job of it. That's what I'm worried about. You're going to get a shonky developer come in and do a crap version of it, and then no one else will do it because it's already been done, but it was done crap. So I want a good developer to do it once and done. You know what I mean? Mr. Evil says, as for a tightwad, you are not. Can't buy everything. I lucked out and got a lifetime sub for the GTN 750. So which one have you got? Have you got the PMS? Because what's the PMS one? Hang on. Because I'm using the PMS. PMS. Is it the PMS? 750. Yeah. Oh, the PMS 50, yeah. I need two hands to type on a keyboard. PMS 750. Pricing for this one. The basic version is for free. The premium version is 20 a year. Premium version lifetime is 50 euros. Premium upgrade to lifetime is 30. So it's $20 a year. But what's it actually give you? But can it do Navigraph import? What I want to know. PMS 50 is the GTN 650 and 750, so it gives you the two. We refund only in case of a double charge due to the error on our side of the payment we are using. You can test the free version anytime. Purchase the premium version implies that you have checked out the free version and it works well in your environment and you want to test the premium version. Sim brief and navigation, yeah. Which one's better, the PMS or the other one? Which one's the better one and why? But yeah, I'm just been using the freebie. Like I prefer using a 430 to be honest, but getting some chart information here. Because I might do some manual flying in a minute, but anyways, we are going to go over to 110. Oh, it's already got it in here. Okay, already got it in there. The TDS is based on the real thing. The PMS is a more flexible and just throws in some useful stuff. I grabbed the PMS to use on the 141 so I don't have to mess with its fuel calculator. Roger. I thought that's what Conti said. He said that the TDS was the more realistic one. What's happening next on the Oz Flight Simmer channel? We've got the news video out tonight. Then we'll be streaming back on Sunday. We will have a hardware video out sometime soon. That's the next video. Maybe on Sunday night too. Then we will be fitting in a 2024 update video along the line very, very soon. We've got a lot of stuff coming out in the next few days. I know I've been saying that, but I've been working on 4 videos at once just to try something different. But I'm going to go back to the way that I normally do it, which is working on one project at a time. Basically, the TDS is the real thing and the PMS is the trainer. Yeah, I'll never fly planes that have a GTN 750 next because I can't afford to rent them, so it doesn't really bother me. If you have to ask how much it costs to rent the plane, you can't afford to do it. I use the Garmin trainer, so I'm pretty spot on with the real one. So you actually fly with the Garmin. The TDN has a lot more. The TDS, you mean? Which one are you saying? The TDS? I think he's saying the TDS. And the planes that I fly have Garmin's in them, but they're like Garmin 3000s, so they're not like the 750s. So you can run the external touchscreen like a tablet. I don't know if the TDS probably will. As you mean, run the TDS on a tablet as well. Less versatility, yeah. But do I need it for what I want to use it for? Probably not. Probably not. Like if I was flying planes with GTN 750s in it, Glenn, I would pay and get the real one, but I'm not flying planes with GTN 750s in there. That's interesting. The accumulated unfeathering hasn't filled up all the way. Does it actually fill up all the way? I've never really paid attention to it because I haven't tried to simulate and feather out yet. Only because I don't know how to do it properly. But that being said, I thought it would fill up all the way. I use the PMS for fuel calculations. VNAV calculations would use for Navigraph if I subbed. Okay. You like the plane? Hey John, what's going on all the way from Brazil? Yeah, I've been using the Dukes for a couple of weeks now, so they're pretty cool. Hope you're doing well, mate. Thank you to the 20 people that are watching us over on Twitch, and if you're watching in about 6 different Twitch channels at the moment, thank you very much for having me on the background. And also we've got about 45 people. A little bit quiet on this Saturday day. Or Friday night evening. I must be a bit more boring than usual. Alright, we're going to go over to heading mode here. Or is it going to grab this leg for me? It's doing ILS, it's doing it. Okay. Well, let's load and activate the approach. There we go. Love flying this plane on FSX. Yeah, it was made, I can't remember, we talked about the other day, but it was done very well on, I think it's FSX, and you could port it into prepared, but a few things wouldn't go too well on it. Oops, did I turn my landing lights on? No, we didn't even turn landing lights on. Remember to turn them on, but yeah. Mr. TV says the 414 was the first plane on Xbox to add the GTN 1050, and then Hangar Studios Raven Avian B is the only other one that has it available on Xbox. How does the 414 actually work? Mr. TP, I hear a lot of people having problems with Xbox and payware aircraft and payware airports, but I don't really hear it much from yourself and Mrs. TP. Are you not having problems? Independent Joe says the windsock showing crosswind runway. Okay. Right, guys, I'm going to be back in a couple of minutes. So just need to stretch my legs. It's been 4 hours. I've only sort of walked around for like 2 minutes in that 4 hours, so I'll be back. All right, what were we doing? Let's have a quick look here. Oh, we need to descend. Sorry, everyone. I got carried away for a little bit. All right. Drop that nose down. All right, I was just having a bit of a yarn to the wifey. Rainbow's off to bed, and catch you later, Rainbow. Thanks very much for jumping in and keeping the chat over at Twitch going for a little bit. Has anyone having problems with the GTN 750/650 dual config where the flight plan are made with one's not shown on the other? I'm not having it on, mine's doing it on, I've got them on both, so I'm not seeing that problem. Is the airport? There's Drunken Jester there. Oh, there's the airport. We just flew over it. Evil's on the ground. Be streaming for 4 hours. We'll probably make this the last flight, because if I do the next leg, it's going to be closer to 6 hours streaming. So this will be the last one. We'll probably do, I think we're going to do a mixture. So on Sunday, we're going to do some, we'll probably do some Duke flying, and we'll do some Comanche flying. Are you guys up for that? Some Comanche and some Duke flights. We'll mix it up. Yeah, but Madia, what GTN? I'm using the PMS. Are you using something different? Yeah, I haven't streamed the Comanche yet because everyone else does, so you're the boss. So you guys are the bosses. The TDS, yeah, so this is the PMS, so the PMS will work. I don't know about the TDS. Oh, mushroom. Mushroom? That's not a mushroom. The marshmallow. Starts with M, same thing. Mushroom, marshmallow. I'm tired. I didn't get enough sleep last night. That's the problem. Tripping on marshmallows, yeah. Tony's still here. Tony, are you streaming tonight, or are you having the? I think you said you're having the night off. PMS, what a name. Yeah, I know. I'm not even going to crack jokes. I'm not even going to crack jokes. Sleep is for tired people. I'm tired. Because I don't get any more than... I haven't had any more than 5 hours of sleep a night all week. Yeah, it'll be another late one. As soon as I finish here, I've got to finish. I'm behind on the news video. So it will take me about another 12 hours to finish the scripts, record the voiceover, and edit it all. It'll take at least another 12 hours. So it'll be out by like 11 o'clock tonight. I bought both, so I might have to switch back to the PMS GT and see if the problem persists. There you go. Look at that beach over there. You don't get many places that have beaches in... I wonder if that's in Ported Sand in the UK. That would be a busy place, I would imagine, in the summer period. I'm going out early for Mother's Day Today instead of Sunday, so I might be home too late for the stream. Yeah, I remember you saying that. Oh well, you know, you gotta have a day off now and then. What's it doing? It's gone nuts. All right, hang on. Get this back on track so we can grab that ILS. It's fighting the wind. Have yard work every day? Yeah, I've got to do some of that this afternoon. I've got to try to fit it in as well. Because every time I've wanted to do it, it's been raining. Alright, approach mode's on, glide slopes mode. You just can't tell because it's not changing on here, but it will be changing. See if the needles are going to take over. But I have switched it on. See if it's good. Yeah, it's going to grab it. Cool. So they're not switching on, they're not lighting up, and they're not lighting up on the actual announcement panel for the autopilot, but they are actually working. So let's see if the glide slope's going to pick it up. I don't think so. The slope's not picking up. Wingsock looks good. All right, we're a bit high. We're going to put some flaps out. All right, under 140, so we're going to drop the gear. Slow us down even more. There we go. Like it was trying to put itself into a slip. You got your drone up? Nice. Alright, flaps 2. Slowing right down now. I'm just going to remove the tags. Sounds can go. Oh, I don't know why. It's because I didn't have the wrong bloody thing. That's probably why. Switch off the autopilot anyway. It's because I had it still on GPS. What an idiot. What an idiot. I always forget that on the bloody... on this thing. Old mate at the tower's probably... what's going on here? Sorry that you got your drone up all the way for this evil. I always stuff it up because I keep forgetting to take it off GPS on the CDI. Drone pressure, yeah. I think this is Bristol, isn't it? From memory. There's a speed hump there. Runway is very deceiving because of the bump it does. There's GA parking around here. Over there. All right. Nice landing, either one. Yeah, this thing's fun to fly. It is really, really fun to fly. And I didn't put my taxi lights on or my landing lights or anything like that. Oh, what's the point? I haven't done any of them. Follow this taxiway up here. Nice touchdown at least. Thank you, Mr. MTO. Yeah, this thing's fun to fly. Jeez, everybody's in the car park today. Catching a flight out of here. EasyJet's over there going to do some flights. But yeah, we will have a video out tonight, and we'll be back on Sunday, and we'll do some more Duke flying, and we'll do some Comanche flying as well. Let's go and park up. Oh, we've got a nice planes over here. A couple of diamonds. Very, very nice. Welcome to Bristol. I remember I used to watch some of the old super touring cars around Bristol back in the day on TV. All right, I don't even feel like shutting this thing down properly. Let's just do that. I'm gonna be super lazy and do that. It will probably bite me in the ass next time I fly it, but I'm gonna get running and start working on this video. So, all right, come on, camera. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hopefully it was a nice cruisy sort of part of your Saturday morning. Keep defaults. I know it wasn't the most energetic stream for me, but I had fun. I enjoyed it. We might get some sleep tonight, and then Sunday might be a bit more energetic than today. Cruisy doozy. Yeah, it was a bit of a cruisy doozy. Yeah. I used to get to go to the Mecca in Bristol back in the 70s. What was the Mecca? What is a Mecca? We'll have to do some flights into Bristol one day in an airliner. That'd be nice. We're going to go and find some of the raid, which is going to be Conti. Conti's doing Duke flights probably still, I believe. Let's go and have a look. I told you when this man... Is he still doing the Dukes? Good man. I told you when the Dukes come out, you need to go over and watch Continuum streams, because he will tell you and show you how to fly one properly. So I'm going to drop some links over there. Go over and give him a fat, juicy kiss on the cheek from ausflightsimmer. And we're going to go and give him a bit of a raid as well. I think he's actually in the turbine one at the moment. So Ice skating, bowling, and boozing. Oh, there you go, Xenon. You've been around, haven't you? And he's actually using the old school GPS on it as well. So we're going to go and give him a raid, and then we're going to finish up the streaming. So, guys, thank you so much for everybody for hanging out. I will see you sometime soon. See you on Sunday, yeah? All right, cool. Take care, everybody. Let's go and give Conti a big fat juice kiss. See if I can actually raid properly. Oh, I've done it, everybody. I've done it. I've done a proper raid. I usually stuff them up. All right, guys. I will catch you later. Have a good one. See ya.